Hello, hello, welcome back everybody. For today, we're going to focus on a couple of things on the agenda. We're going to try and see if we can get a confederation. That's been a little bit painful because if we can confederate them, we're going to have to kill them, and yeah, it would be nice to confederate the other legendary lords. It would be it would be fun to play with them a little bit. And the other thing on the agenda is everybody seems to be coming at us. We need to go on a yeah on a little bit of a killing spree. So where do we even start?
My treasures are mine alone. No. No, I will not talk with you. Leave.
This is the one army. Yeah, interesting. This is the one guy that we left alone here. He swapped with his legendary lord. Yeah, trouble. Trouble everywhere. How many lords do we have? Let me just check. One, two, three. Ooh. We have three guys. One is going to have to go here. A second one.
Skinks! Such a thing is impossible.
Yeah, we have a lot of big decisions to make. But let's start by killing Morathi.
You talk. You old god.
This is going to be, yeah, pretty fun. So, wait. We have this guy that's almost at a Carnosaur. We have a Skink Oracle, 55 winds of magic available, and a Skink Priest. Give him speed. Give him speed. Okay, so everybody is going to get a Blade of Realities. First and foremost. Everybody's going to get Barrier. Everybody's going to get more Barrier. And Armor of Destiny. Armor of... This guy is going to get a tiny little bit more Barrier. So that's the plan. That's going to have to be the plan. And then we want all three speed banners that we have, 2 swiftness and 1 Jaeger standard. The Jaeger standard is a little bit worse. That's okay.
Slankucha!
Can we get ready? Yeah, we can do something else. Get you a Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod is like 12 more winds of magic. So that's like 15% more winds of magic overall, right? For our fight. Not bad, not bad. Morathi. Morathi, it doesn't have anything that's especially quick here. Oh, nothing though. Instead of Cloak of Feathers, we're going to give this guy a Ranger's Quiver. Yeah, in case he needs infinite ammunition. 350 barrier should be enough. He's tiny. He's gonna be slippery. Let's go.
Gotcha!
Swiftness. Speed, swiftness. So this guy is the fastest guy. If he doesn't have Strider, he's going to struggle a little bit with going through trees. Do we have trees? Oh, gorgeous! Thank you very much. This is this is our favorite Taurus map. We've pretty much practiced it to death, played it to death fairly recently. So I know the map by heart, I'd say. Let's see. Are you aquatic? Yeah. So we're all aquatic. There is water on the map. We can actually take advantage of that. 85, 66, 66. So they only have like 5 units that are that are fast. Everybody else should be a lot more manageable after we kill those 5 units. Hey Wolf, hey Magician. Hope you guys are doing well. Six, 1, 3, and then the big chunky boy. Wait, you can be 5, you can be 4. Let's see if we can pull them. Okay, where the hell is Morathi?
You are cold.
Uh-huh. We need to kill Morathi. She's not even a bit. She is the priority. Okay. Can we get more damage on her anyway? Somehow? Only you, Chok Tok. No, no, okay. Just stay on Marathi. Okay, you obviously need to run away. Hey, wait, run over here. Okay. Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Chok. Okay. Murati is getting baited. Can you shoot at them? Marathi is beating us up. Stop it. Now we have a decent amount of healing here,
Ilks Hassun.
so if we can just finish them.
Flioega.
Okay, there we go. Murathi almost dead. Right.
Bretol Kusur.
Can you win this? Yeah. We should be able to win this. For sure. There we go. And now you run away. Go here. Yeah. You guys wanna heal up. Get your barrier up. All that good stuff. Busy with the dogs, lurking. Yeah, nice. Teach them the ways of Warhammer. Oh, whoa. So we're in a pretty decent spot here. How quick are you? 53 inside of the woods. Okay, not bad. Actually, not bad. And if we keep this guy moving, he's not going to take a lot of damage. Winds of magic. Yeah, I mean, we do have some winds of magic here. Not awful. Let's get the repeater crossbows, and you just wanna jump. They have some more shades somewhere. We found like 1, 2, 3 shades so far. But they have some more. Okay, that was a disaster. This guy is doing fine. This guy is doing fine. So let's see if we can snipe their chariot guys. Whoa. Yeah, obviously we're going to have to be a little bit careful, more careful here. So the pterodons are they're getting most of the aggro here. $3,700 damage dealt as gold value. Yeah, decent. And now that these guys are scattering a little bit, we should be able to bring this guy back in. What if we get the Dread Surian involved? Surely we can get him in as a bit of a bait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh. And we want the Dread Sorian to exclusively go against range units. How are you doing with the assassin? The assassin has he has a lot of melee defense, but yeah, but we are dealing damage. Okay, let's see. Oh. Did we killed him so freaking easily, goddamn. I was expecting a little bit more pushback, obviously. Okay. We want the King Oracle to recover shields. Not shields, barrier. What am I talking about? It's okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, Terrans. I'm going to get the javelins involved as well. They can contribute to the damage. The Dread Surian is having fun with the hero. Pterodons. No, the good news is Dark Elves don't have a lot of range. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. So it's not that terrifying for us to play with the Pterodons here. Okay, Dark Shards. And do we have any more rocks? We do have 3 more rocks. Okay. We can just charge these guys a little bit. Okay. Hey, we're winning. Okay, but oh, never mind. There we go. We got him. Yeah, they kind of surrendered. The noble guy. Was he a noble? No, was not a noble. We chased him away. That's cool. You can go. Yeah, skink attack. And there we go. Morathi done. Yeah, now heal everybody up. We didn't lose any Pterodons, we lost 2 skink cohorts. Actually insane, right? Okay, wait. They got stuck with each other a little bit. Oh, we'll just hit this guy with one more heal. Going to be done. Okay, Pterodons are out of ammunition. This guy, oh, he's already healed up. Perfect. Okay, and just get as many of these guys killed, finished off. Yeah, because there is going to be, well, there should be a follow-up. Unless we're unable to reach them, but there should be a follow-up. Okay, so that's a GG on Marathi. We got a little bit lucky. She charged at us. Yeah, charged at us, and we got her. And we didn't have these guys ready, really, for dueling. Because we didn't give them any extra stats. All of the stats that they have are the default stats on the characters. Oh, nice. 10,000 bucks, 5,000 experience. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Carnosaur, Pterodon defeated Marathi. Mission successful. Okay, so let's see something here. Confederation, it's a -15, right? Go, request army. So which one should be the strongest army they have? This is full of skinks. These guys are not cheap. Yeah, but I think this should be like hands down the most expensive army they have, right? So it was -15 on the Confederation. Now it's -11. And I'm thinking about taking this army and maybe going for islands. Yeah. One, two. Yeah, perfect. So in 3 turns we might get an island, and then there is another island here, and another island here and here. Yeah, we're going to go try to get some money out of them. We can also get this army deleted if we surrender in an island fight. So, yeah. Also a little bit of an option. Okay, wait, sorry. We do have this thing here to clean up, right? To finish cleaning up. Wound Maker. We already have the missile resistance. Yeah, Wound Maker, I guess. A little bit more damage on the guy. You want speed? We're not there yet. And you want also speed, but we're not there yet. Okay, cool. What do they have? Ooh, they have a lot of shades. We're getting into some shady business. Also, the pterodons are going to stay in the back. Give them 6, so we know. These guys can hide. And you're going to stay near the pterodons. Sure. Yeah, worst case scenario, pterodons are going to be able to help out a little bit. Okay, so before we do anything else, give everybody here, I think like 3 heals should do it. So 2 more. Just get everybody near the top of. That way we have the most barrier available, all that good stuff, right? Okay. And then I want to see how well this guy is going to perform. $1,000 damage. We dropped a rock for like 200 damage. Oh, that's a complete whiff. That's a freaking complete whiff. Okay, wait. This guy needs to run away. Because I'm feeling he's going to start taking a whole bunch of damage. Uh-huh. $7,000 damage, 13,000 damage. Yeah, it's definitely slow, but it's not bad. Especially if we can make this guy shoot different targets. Damage, the damage he's doing. Okay, go on. Yeah, it is a little bit troublesome making him shoot different targets. I'm going to get the pterodons involved. Yeah. No real reason to have them stay in the back. Well, no real reason. These guys are super deadly to large units. Flying units are especially vulnerable to range damage because there is just no line of sight, nothing like that between you and the arrows if you're flying. This dude. Oh wow, it's a trap. It's a flippin' trap. Okay, let's switch positions. So these guys are not going to be able to do anything to the pterodons. They're going to be constantly on the move, on the run. So the pterodons are going to have an alright time. You friend. Oh, this guy is going to get level 20. And let's go in and drop bombs while we're here. Drop them rocks. Yeah, unsolicited mechanic help. These guys, whenever they drop the rocks, they need to get a little bit of a speed boost. Okay. Oops. Move away. Okay, and then we're going to move away with all the pterodons. There we go. Okay, friend, this guy needs barrier, this guy needs barrier. Are you getting barrier? No, the opposite is losing barrier. Well. Well. And let's tell our boys to focus down the shades a little bit more. Yeah, without giving them a target. I'm pretty sure they're shooting everybody kinda equally. And we don't really care about spearmen taking damage right now. Whoa. These guys are getting murdered. Holy hell. Yeah, we want to kill their lord if we can. Their lady. You can get healed up a little bit. Oh, this is the end. Freaking snow maps. Together. Nah, she got away. Bucks. Okay. Wipe out some of these units. We have the ammunition, why not? Do we need to heal? Yeah, luxury heal. We didn't have to do it. But we have so much Winds of Magic, yeah. Maybe we went a little bit too stingy on the Winds of Magic this fight. But it's better to save them and not need them than to spend them and not have them later, right? That's my experience anyway. Like Morathi did not have that scary. Like her armies were not scary at all. As long as we controlled the archers, as long as we paid enough attention to the archers, yeah. I was expecting a tougher time here. Ally mission successful. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we even got the little auto resolve there.
Don't you dare call me hag.
Egg. Ah. we got absolutely scammed by ourselves, which is the worst scam. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now we can't do anything to Mother Ostenkia. We're going to have to leave her here. And the trade deal with her is giving us like 600 bucks. Does she like us at least?
Is waiting. What do you want?
Okay, at least she likes us. I don't know if that means she wants to take later on. But, oh, we're
You have
trespassing?
my attention. Momentarily.
Yeah, we are trespassing. Cool. Okay, so this guy is going to get the sulfurets next turn. That's his job there. These guys are done, and Mr. Bok needs to take the settlement for us here. Feathers and lodestone, perfect. A little bit more speed. He also needs. Wait, we can give him those. War. Okay, Mr. Bok. Yeah, so this is going to be the last fight we have in this area of the map this turn. Yeah, just clean it up. Yeah, kill the dark shards, and then just leave the spearman for last. This is a pretty solid strat. Yeah, wipe them out. If we wipe them out, I think they surrender a little bit earlier. Whoa. Wait, we don't want to be in the middle. Yeah, oopsie. Get barrier back. Hahaha. Getting baited. Yeah, now this blob is a little bit dangerous for us. Because this guy wants to charge in. If he charges in and gets in the middle of them, they don't have enough weight to get us stuck, but they do have enough weight for us to be getting out of there slowly, and that's yeah, that's also quite dangerous. Okay, unless you're stupid. Okay. And these guys are a little bit stupid today. Whoa. Yeah, which works out fine for us, I guess. There goes the shield, the barrier. We don't have to end the fight with full barrier, with full health. That's yeah, that's not that necessary. Okay, get away from the spearman. And let's focus down the control unit. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of damage. Focus down the control unit. Yeah, the fight is going to end soon after that. There we go. Easy peasy. And battle, and battle. So, yeah, Cult of Pleasure. We killed a lot of the Cult of Pleasure's armies, but I haven't checked if we can see anything through the diplomacy screen. They're going to tell us if we need to find more armies or if we're a little bit more freer to just yoink their settlements. This is Loot and Occupy. Please don't be a rebellion. Minus 41. We're almost definitely getting a rebellion here, eh? Oh, wait, this is bad. We need administrator to be equipped on everybody, and that way we can get more of them. Yeah, administrator is such a strong ancillary, but because we didn't have them equipped, we can't roll on more of them, right? We block them. Okay. Ally mission Nakari, Itza, we just did Itza, and Tlaqua, we also just did Tlaqua. Wills. So we have Kroggar. Yeah, we just have Kroggar that we're not in an alliance with. Yeah, we'll bait him into an alliance whenever we can trade him some settlements a little bit later down the line. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is interesting because, well, we actually do have a healer, the Spirit of Tepok. Not a huge amount of heals though with the Spirit of Tepok. Yeah. Hey, yesterday we left so many fights on the map that we need to do today, this turn. Okay, do you have a healer? You don't have a healer. Wait, let me just double check. What are we going up against? 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4, 5 range units and a grudge thrower. Yeah, this should be actually reasonable. So everybody's going to get a Blade of Realities. You can get Destiny. We're going to give him a healing potion and a obsidian lodestone. Lodestone. Cloak of Feathers. Cloak of Feathers. Realities and Realities. Yeah, even though Blade of Realities does not seem to be... well, it might still be the best choice even against dwarves. But dwarves don't really respect it too much. And then you can get the swiftness banners, the speed banners.
Gotcha.
Close defeat. You want swiftness. You want swiftness. This guy can get just speed. We don't have trees on this map, so it's not a huge deal. The difference is a little bit smaller between the speed banner and banner of swiftness for the purposes of this map. Now we hit the attack with the level 20 guy, with the Carnosaur guy. Uh, oh, wow. Easy Vanguard deployment, but then we wait a lot of damage. Question is, do we pop the potion of healing now or later? And I intentionally left everybody to come onto the map wherever they were supposed to. And we're just going to invade the castle with all of them. We're going to fight them inside of the castle. Don't take too much damage, friend. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, there we go. Everybody's setting up their own ladders. Go. You can be 4, you can be 2. We need to try and not forget about microing any one side, because that could literally be disaster. Getting in? You are getting in. We have our whole army over here. We can probably try to push for cap control. Shucks, man. Yeah, it's taking too long. Let's just capture it. Proxies are not what they used to be. For 5,000 more. This guy 5,000 more. Yeah, and I'm going to do my very best to get my Terras killed. Very best. 3,000. Oh, this is going to be such a... Ooh, maybe not. Thunderers at the ready. Whoa. Okay, there we go. We want the One the garage thrower dead. That's fairly easy target for the Pterodons. Uh-huh. And then our chameleon boys. Uh, 1v1. Are we going to kill the longbeards before we run out of barrier? Yeah, these guys are croxes, they're not boxes, but they're still doing pretty well. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, we got them to waver, but we didn't get the garage thrower. Yeah, actually working out pretty well. And the Croxigors are freaking made for this. This is their gem. Okay. But they're also meant to die to range damage very, very easily. Scoot them back, scoot them back. Croxes can go down here. Whenever somebody tries to get the point, we'll just get them. Dwarf warriors, longbeards. Yeah, we'll be fine. What if you go after the quarrelers, friend? Olas kings. You wanna go after the quarrelers? And the Cruxy guy, they can't really stop him from moving wherever he wants. Wait, this guy is taking a lot of damage. I'm going to chuck him in a corner. Let him heal. Okay, yeah, easy does it. Tower. So the tower, I think we'll just tank it with the Carnosaur. Yeah, it'll probably be alright. The Croxes are going to have a good time. This guy is going to have a good time. And let's get out here and heal you up, friend. Yeah, he has a decent chance. Get out and get healed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's help these guys out a little bit. Oh. You can go after the Thunderers. And you wanna go and heal up. Croxies are doing fine. Yeah, and we can wait. We can kill their engineer. We should be able to kill their engineer kinda easily. The Durak Iron Forge guys. What are these guys? Great X infantry. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. These guys are going to start dying. Yeah, we don't want them to start dying. Yeah, this is a bit too narrow, and our Chameleon Kings have they don't have a lot of range, so there is some awkwardness there. But overall, it is working out. Okay, this is stupid. So, did this guy stop killing the Thunderers and just stood next to them? You freaking schmuck. That's not what we taught you. Okay, let's leave the Quarrelers for a second. Get the Iron Breakers there. There we go. Yeah, I mean it's not simple. Do micro in 3 sides. Cough, 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 cough. Super difficult. Oh, there we go. Easy. We just wanna kill this guy. Yeah, everything else is fine. Hey, friend. Pump 'em legs. Pump 'em. Yeah, I can't pump the legs when a Croxy is chasing you down. Easy. We only lost 59. Nice. I thought we lost a bit more Chameleon Kings. But I did get them into a little bit of hot water. A little bit of trouble there. But I guess they're not the worst unit to take health damage and survive. Loot and occupy, audacious. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. We can get some spellcasters here. King Chief. Yeah, I'll lately take even a King Chief. Determined. That's kind of crappy. Although missile block 360. Yeah, let's just get the experience and health. That's plenty good. Plenty good. Uncompromising, intelligent. Intelligent is amazing. Determined. Determined is pretty good. But I like Heaven. Okay, 1 and 1. I do like Heaven a lot more than the other one though. Okay, friend.
Nuilgar. Tikat Tral.
We need you to provide us with some much needed information.
Hook attack. Saka Potaqua Us. I am the High King.
Rank 88. Oh, I think we clean wiped all of the armies these guys have. Okay, if we do this, there's a chance we can get to the next settlement this turn, which would be pretty hype. Administrator, sure.
Aquasur.
Yeah. Next turn problem, right? We'll see if we can advance an additional settlement.
Kuapakar skek.
Hey, Strelnik. Yeah, thanks for watching, man. Now, what faction will be next? I'm not sure. We have at least like a week of Oxyotl, maybe. I'm not sure if things might get sped up along the way, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but we have a good deal of playing until we finish this playthrough. Next, like whenever the DLC comes out, we're going to play Norska and Hiles first. I'm kind of reconsidering which would go actually first, whether to play Norska or Hiles. But also we do have like more than 3 weeks until then. So I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe we get inspired in the last days of the Oxyotl playthrough. But also, if you guys have any suggestions, and if you want an actual poll, we can do that later. If that wasn't just a question. We're going north, right? Right.
Huapakar skink. Hareka.
Damn these guys.
Kliowakpa.
They actually have a lot of road to cover, eh? Okay, let's try this thing out. So we want all the Blade of Realities to be equipped, so we can potentially get more. This is a little bit tricky. Feather and Lodestone. Oh, never mind. we actually got so this is less than tricky. We actually got an auto resolve. Should not be less tricky, in fact, eh? If you go here, what are no shot? Okay, we'll just low walk. State of realities. Nope. That's a nope. Wait. What are we up against? The thing is, we have healing here. So let's just make this guy a little bit tankier, and we'll just heal him. 37 plus 5. So it's 37. I think they have a good amount of magic damage. Banner of Sweetness, Banner of Sweetness, Banner of the Jigger standard. It's not a Banner of Sweet. You friend. There, Uranus Thunderbolt. And Frog Guy is stacked level 28 ish. Not bad at all, eh? Yeah, we're going to keep going down the blue line with him. And we probably want to give him some movement speed items, right? Tormentor Sword can be handy. Aura of Quetzal. Yeah. Where are our movement speed items? Cube of Darkness, no. Divining Rod. Sure. Gideon Amulet. It's not movement speed. Shield of the Mirror, that's not speed. Piranha Blade. Dagger of Sotek, Germ Shield. Okay. We should have a weapon that's movement speed. Somewhere. There we go. Talisman. This is movement speed decrease, but only for enemy flying units. And then you can give this guy the drums. Basic armor. Destiny 41. He'll have like 50 movement speed, which should probably be enough to run away from the infantry. Yeah, plenty to run away from infantry. 51, 109, 58. We have so much Winds of Magic. Oh my god. Stupid amounts of Winds of Magic. Unbreakable. Yeah, and they have the two summons. Yeah. So the plan is, as long as we kill the Dogos. Oh, it's a settlement fight. Never mind. Norska will be interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Norska rework. Probably most of all for the DLC. Since I played Norska, I became a huge fan. I don't know. They feel very simple and still they feel a lot of fun to play with. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, package. You need to check out what you do with Oxyotl. You know what? We can do the fight after this. Oxyotl doesn't matter if he's squishy, because he can be invisible. So if he's never hit, doesn't matter if he's squishy, right? Stuff like that. He's level 50 now, but he seems to not be really playing part in the army. Are you talking about my playthrough or your playthrough? Yeah, so for us, Oxyotl, yours mimicking. Yeah, what? Okay, can you deal a little bit more damage? So Oxyotl is basically a one-man army. And I'll show you what we're doing in uh, in a couple of minutes, hopefully. Let's just rip this up. Whoa, 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 whoa! You see these guys? Almost got us. Let's get this guy to hit them with some thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are pretty spooky. If you counter Scarbrand or Arbal, I'm not sure about Arbal, but we did kill Scarbrand. Yeah, currently we're struggling a little bit with Nakari. Nakari has been one of the more difficult people to kill. The Nakari struggle is freaking real. Okay. Get them. Arbal smashed you twice. Yeah, I'll show you. It's honestly, it's very convenient. Like how good Oxyotl is. Yeah. Do this. I don't want to say like 100%, but he's like a 100% chance of win against anything ever. Yeah, and I don't want to pump him up too much, and then we actually find something that stomps us, but we'll see. Yeah, but Oxyotl, dude is literally just a one-man army. One-man doomstack. Because, wait, do you have the Blade of Realities? The Blade of Realities does help a lot there. Okay, they have just 3 more units left over. Yeah, get rid of them. These guys are going to crumble. Yeah, keep going with the dwellers below. Yeah, these guys are freaking persistent. Chaos Warriors, okay, there we go. Easy. Everybody healed up? Yeah. Hey Kantora, good morning. Seems like that Alariel handled Nakari. Yeah, it's pretty funny because I'm finding like archer spam factions a lot easier uh than like dwarves and Nakari and Scorn.
Destruction will come for you.
Kuapakar skink.
Emery. We're going to wait. We have Qatar that we need to also occupy. Um, I guess we'll leave this guy here to take care of the rebellion. Or I think I messed up.
Kuapakar skink.
We were supposed to send this guy to fake Scarbrand. Okay, wait. We'll come back to that. So we need to either hunt down this army here, Tamurkan, which Tamurkan is normal. He's not hard apparently, or hunt raiders. Um, okay. Let's do the settlement defense first. Oxyotl. Okay, so this is the build. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. This guy needs a Ranger's Quiver. Preservation and... no, wait. Just give him... give him range things. Nope, no, the Blade of Realities, it's too good. It's too freaking good. Like, this guy can basically solo entire armies. He doesn't need any help at all. And we just want to help him out. Help him out with that. Nope, Tui. Yeah. I don't think it's even comparable. I don't think you can even compare the difference in damage. Wait, do you have a Blade of Realities in your playthrough? Because it's pretty freaking good. Then Lodestone, and then you can get Divining Rod for some item drop chance. Artifact Hunter as well. Swiftness. Yeah, I think we're very likely to get all of these guys just out of the map immediately. Ambush now. Hey, we get reinforcements. This is pretty cool. We're going to give these guys some experience. I like it. But yeah, if you don't have Blade of Realities, Slow Death is just as good, but it's just slower. It's slow. You have 90 speed, you have 90 speed. Yeah, okay, yeah, too freaking easy. They only have 2 fast units. After we kill those 2 fast units, yeah, too easy. But you for sure should like unless it's a very good green item like the Fencer's Blade, I would never recommend melting, even though we haven't really been using it in the playthrough. We've had the Fencer's Blade, we're almost ever using it. 5, 2, 3. We need to go on the flying units. But yeah, now basically this guy, whenever we have the Master Predator turned on, right? This guy is invisible. So what we're going to do is just distract everybody with the Skin Coracle, and Oxyotl is going to take care of everything else. Ideally. And you can do this with the slow death if you don't have the Blade of Realities. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's okay. We do have the retreat option available. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, let's finish this guy off. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of health. It's pretty convenient. These guys can get healed up. I didn't give them any items because why would we give them items? And then we can stay on this side and just shoot. Yeah, and you could do this. So as long as you have Master Predator and you have 1 unit that's quicker than all of the other enemy units. Okay, these guys can. Let's just send them in a corner. And that's all you really need for this plan to work, for this threat to work. Just don't let this guy get hit. You're good. There are several reasons why the Skin Coracle, why I'm using a Skin Coracle for this. Like you could use, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do we have anything else that's a ground? No, you don't even need a ground unit. You can even use a flying unit, I guess. Huh? Oh, the faceless guys are dealing a lot of damage. They have too much health. Crazy. Go back. Everybody here is going to kill the soul grinder. Yeah. And I'm just going to get them out of the map.
It's our sword.
Don't really need them. Yeah, they did well enough. It's a decoy. It's a bit of a decoy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The only thing we don't want to happen is for this guy to get surrounded. And we can do a little bit of micro here. We have Oxyotl shoot several different units instead of the same one. That's going to add a little bit to the DPS. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the only thing you need to be careful of. So unspottable is insane, but because you really have to be like right in front of the unit. Run away. For the unit to get detected. Oh, there we go. GG. Yeah, but you don't want to get Oxy into trouble. Yeah, so basically Oxyotl is your cure all in this playthrough. The problem is wherever Oxyotl cannot go to, right? That's going to be your problem area. And it's not going. Oh, speaking of, okay, let me set a new teleport before I forget. Teleport target. God damn, that was 10,000 bucks. Easy. Where do we really want? Where would we want to teleport? Here in Fortnite. Sure. Yeah, and we're going to start a new battlefront over here. Yeah, whenever we take Ulduan, we're going to have a lot of armies that are available to be transferred elsewhere. So that's something. Wait, no way. Oh, too freaking easy. Because Oxyotl doesn't have anything else to do this turn either way.
No! Only Torn commands me.
Quackpackar skink. Quapackar skink. Gorda.
Oh, that's too much. So let's see. Yeah, now this would be a fight where we have to be a lot more careful with Oxyotl. Yeah, because they have a lot of fast units. I think 66. I don't think they're quicker than Oxyotl, but I know for sure they can surround and pound him. Like if Oxyotl gets surrounded, it's panic mode, right? He's not going to be able to outlive the situation. Okay, Oxyotl. Uh, 70 movement speed, 70. Okay, all of their guys are around 70 movement speed. Okay, friends. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to set up a pile for characters over here. What levels are they at? 15. Not bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. And there they go. They found Oxy. Okay, well, this is... well, not a disaster, but... yeah, seems like we'll be losing some stuff here that we maybe did not have to. Oxyotl is a little bit shy. He actually needs fairly clear line of sight to do the shooting. How quickly? 65. Okay, so he can get run down by pretty much anything here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Third joke talk. Fast talk. Joke talk harsh. Joke talk. Talk boss.
Yeah, they got us. We're going, unless we surrender, we're going to lose a level 15. Yeah, he had to freaking surrender. They got us. The Skull Crushers almost killed a character. Okay, just don't take a banner of... yeah, they're going to take a banner of swiftness. Yeah. Fallen by the enemy.
I serve only corn.
Quack packar skinks.
No! Only corn.
And here is now here is the problem. Oxyotl is out. Yeah. Maybe I should have left the guy die. Let the guy die.
My fury cannot be harnessed. I serve only corn.
Ah,
Zateher. Zulkrossa.
yeah. That didn't go as planned. Yeah, because I could have retreated everybody except for Oxyotl and Skin Coracle and just did it properly,
Cleoakpa.
but I didn't.
Qua kitu sotek. Quapakar skink. Shanix nuet. Lotzle shaitax. Sotakar.
Okay, so
Coats.
what's our alternative?
No! Only corn commands me.
Hey Coldrex, what endgame do we have? It's random. We're going to get surprised. Yeah, we're gonna get something, something fun. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to pin our hopes and dreams on the Skink Oracle guy. Lucky Arrow and Ranger Squiver. We have quicker shooting. Quicker movement is fine. Okay. This guy needs to give us back the banner of swiftness.
Chikai.
He got to.
Qua kikuk sotak. Skarunkani.
You just realized you only have 34 turns because you fight a lot with heroes. Yeah, so this is the victory condition. Um, we're kind of stuck because the game is just not giving us enough normal and hard challenges. So we're kind of time gated by that. And whenever we get long victory, we're going to have the endgame crisis triggered a couple of turns after that. So until then, we chill. We wait. It would have been nicer to get the endgame crisis earlier, because if we get like the dwarf endgame crisis after we've expanded into all of the settlements where dwarves would be normally, that's just going to be nasty. Okay, gonna fly. Yeah, we might get stuck for like 10 hours just clearing up millions of freaking dwarves, but we'll see. We're not there yet. Okay, okay. Bit of reality. Trickster helm. This guy is going to get one of our patented barrier builds. There we go. Unequip everything. Here go.
Isaac.
You can get friend potion of healing. I'm going to make this guy into a brawler and hmm. And we're going to try and focus down the Skull Crushers ASAP. Those guys, they were not very nice, were they? Hey, instead of Blade of Realities, we'll give this guy Fencer's Blade so he can maybe roll a little bit longer. And you can get the Blade of Realities. You want to get a potion of healing, preservation, and destiny. Seems all right. Oh wow, 20 stream streak. GG's, Coldrex. GG's. Here at Nap, 25 stream streak. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for watching.
Skink lot. Flicks the hair.
Swiftness. Sucks, man. I keep losing banners of swiftness. It's pretty bad. We did a big movement for the big guy. Wait, big guy, big movement. And then you can get the worst movement. And then we're going to get all the kings brutally killed. Okay, freaking spooky. Update on one turn. You think you'd beat the world? You were thinking 60-ish, but now you're thinking 50-ish. Yeah, I don't really have a good point of reference, but I wouldn't say 50 to 60 is impossible, but yeah, I mean, I will keep doing my best for sure. Okay, these guys are going to get sacrificed. Easy peasy. 3 and 6. Skinks against Scorn. Yeah, stuff is wrecked. What turn do I need? Do I think I'll finish the conquest? I'm not sure. Because there can be some complications. Wait, these guys can get out of the map. These guys can get sacrificed. Ability spawn. But I'm really not sure what to expect. Because sometimes you can get stuck on silly things. Like whenever I was doing the full world Chorf playthrough, like the last 20 settlements, which are like I don't know, that's like 3%, less than 3% of the world map. We needed like 10 turns to capture because we just needed to move through a lot of bad terrain. This guy, oh, he's actually quicker than us. So yeah, stuff can freaking happen. For okay, let's go. Okay, we're not dealing a lot of damage to the guy, are we? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can run away. Oh, this guy stopped us from moving. We got netted. Uh-huh. That's some pretty nasty stuff, man. Pretty nasty stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that? Okay, I'm stupid. So our skins are actually invisible. These guys. These guys need to be turned off. Yeah, they didn't do squat, eh? Six. Now we want to be a little bit careful here, not to lose any of the characters. It's a skink tank. Skull Crushers, yeah. The Skull Crushers are apparently freaking insane. They didn't feel that insane whenever I was playing them. Uh-huh. Hey, Busted Bunny. Unit nearly wiped. Yeah, I think we'll just have to live with that. As long as it's as long as the unit is not a lord, they can have them apparently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's okay. We're okay. We won? Yeah, we won. And we can just recover later. We'll get everybody healed up. With Oxyotl, you just need to teleport to that area. Yeah, that's the hope. That is the hope. Knights of the Realm. Those are not Knights of the Realm. You are done. Forsaken. Do you have any other healing potion? No. We could have given this guy a healing potion, I guess. But we are okay. We are okay. It's funny how your usual aha translates to WTF is this BS I'm seeing. Aha. Okay. Can we finish the guy? Children of the gods. As long as we kill the guy, look at this little piece of poop with the banner of swiftness he stole from us. Can we please steal it back? Please, please, please. Okay, these guys are going to get out of the map. These guys are going to stay in a corner. Yeah, is that okay? Shucks, man. We need our reinforcements. Yeah, this swift piece of poop. You noticed you're only I'm only playing order factions. Oh yeah, I guess I guess it turned out that way because we've been playing. Oh, wait, you wanna get out of the map? We've been playing a lot of elves. The dark elves are not really order factions. But yeah, like this month and most of the last month, that's how it did turn out. Ogres are kinda bad guys. Kinda. This guy is very likely going to get chucked out of the map. Yeah, we're going to get ready for a brawl here. Get this guy out of the map just in case. And as long as we kill the blood. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Let's start working on the skull crushers, blood crushers. Those guys are yeah, they're not kind. Чекай, 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 чекай. We can give our dude a little bit more stats. Bird, the Kotal wants to fly up. Honestly, I'm trying to play a little bit of everything. And I've noticed playing different factions is actually getting me. I'm becoming better at the game quicker by playing different factions. Which is, I guess, kind of expected. Whoa, 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 whoa. But I've been having fun playing pretty much everything. Okay, there we go. We kill the characters. We don't really need to chase down anybody else. Maybe these cards. Yeah, this is for all the skinks you killed. But yeah, honestly, I love playing with range units, and Order factions are a little bit more heavy on the range play. Chaos factions are a little bit more heavy on the melee play. So I'm not completely unbiased, but I've been having a lot of fun playing playing different factions races. Enemy killed. Ancient Stegadon. Glittering Scales. Yeah, my ideal, my my goal is to try to get as many full playthroughs out of as many factions, so that I want to have a full playthrough with every faction eventually. So whenever somebody wants to see what that would look like, they can go on YouTube and see it for themselves. Okay, you know what we need to do? What we have to do right now? Let's go yoink the crown.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just straight up declaring war on them.
Go on then. Speak your words, but don't mistake me for some hedge wizard. I have
Who
more
are we missing?
masters than you.
Wait. Oh, defensive allies. Can we get Mr. TikTok to be more than a defensive ally?
Clan Ugan. Kiko Belalsik.
Southernburg. There. Okay, give us something. Okay, and then join there. Hey, later, Retnap. Have fun at the gym, man. In. Oh. Unsecured. Is this more valuable to us? Yeah, I swear we're going to so we're going to eat up the whole world, and we're going to have to go into war with all of the lizardmen and conquer them, and it's going to it's going to drag things out for us. It's going to be such a pain in the butt. Yeah. How hilarious would it be that the final enemy, the biggest reason why we're drawing out the playthrough, is because the other lizardman factions did not die. I guess we could have killed them ourselves. But if they were dying to other people and we were not at war with them, that does give us a very good opportunity of confederation.
Go on then. Speak your words, but don't mistake.
There we go. You kind of like chaos factions more for the aesthetics. So you're being forced into melee factions. You're kind of being forced into melee factions. Yeah, I do get that. Okay, Bricky. Let's split up the wealth a little bit. Share the wealth. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. Pterodon. Ancient Stegot. Oh, no. The Pterodon was correct on this guy. Ranger's Quiver. Okay. Everything else is okay. Talisman of Preservation, Stegodon, or of Quetzal. So by the way, at the end of the turn, we need to do some heavy micromanagement of all of our armies. This army, the big army, going to go after the crown. Wait. Shucks, man. We need more banners of sweetness. I just keep losing them to silly, not stupid, but silly situations. You're done. This army desperately needs Winds of Magic. Okay, and here is the thing. So, taking the crown is only going to just delete our chances of confederating other people. And we literally have 50 armies. Giving one army a little bit of oomph literally doesn't matter to us. On the other hand, we can have all of our 50 armies for the next 10 turns have juiced up casualty replenishment and being able to replenish in foreign territory. And 3,500 bucks, which we really don't care for, but yeah, just seal it. Faction destroyed. Yeah, perfect. Stay here. Wait, stay here. Heal up. Get channeling stance.
Dir her log ask. Jokteka.
Oh, perfect. We need this guy to get like 7 level ups, and I accidentally used the bug, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm not going to do anything with it. So this is something that I discovered like day 2 of playing Oxyotl, or day 3. If you set into Astromancy stance, because it's supposed to activate the following turn, but if you put a character, or if you put a skill point in any of the slots after you've set the Astromancy stance, it's actually going to activate immediately. That's going to trigger it. Yeah, but I'm expecting this to get patched out, so I'm not really yeah, I'm not considering it a feature for the moment. Because there is a lot of convenience in that happening, right? Oh wow, this guy's got killed. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to start war with the Skaven. Skaven are pretty nasty. But we'll see what we can do there. Okay, moment of truth. We need this guy to reach Nakari. Not even close. And he can't even... Well... We can reach Belacor by getting an army here, can we? Yeah. We can get an army here, and this guy can reinforce into Belacor.
Don't tempt me. Your secrets are mine.
Yeah, this is probably an Obsidian Lodestone. Nakari stole from us.
I reject your petty desires.
Okay, I just want to leave Nakari alone. There's an option of us going here, and then we kill Nakari later.
You must die.
Or completely withdraw, wait for one more turn, get some more global recruitment, go after Nakari, or even double back after we kill Belakor with this army. We do have some options. It's the options are they're a little bit more passive than I would like them to be.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it.
Reduk us quasur. Hook attack.
Shana!
To old court. Gotcha mood.
Wus. Yeah, he wants us. He wants to stop us from getting the Dragon Gate or something. Oh wait, this guy's not leveled up. Ooh. We need him to be leveled up. Perfect. Are you leveled up? 6 points. Yeah, because this even makes a difference in auto-resolving. Having your skill points allocated, right? Level 42. Mentor.
Slankucha. Dalek Mites.
Do we take this army north or south?
Ola Avmakas.
South. I vote south. I'll try to get characters like lords to deal with this mess. And yeah, because lords we can dismiss. If we send an army up here, the army is going to have to double back for many turns. Okay, intercept, low, perfect. They keep killing the freaking boxes, man. Leave the boxes alone. Talisman of Preservation. You want to occupy? And we're going to get a research rate. Yeah, the Proxigors are not very good in a in an army that you don't want to auto-resolve with, apparently. Go here. We do want to give this guy some army. And then we want to give this guy a administrator. Hopefully I didn't take the administrator from somewhere where we needed the admin guy. So this situation is kinda handled. Ah, okay. Didn't do it intentionally. I need to be more careful because we we revealed the area. Fine. This is a fight that we can take. This is also a fight. This army is very strong. This army is it's very strong. The problem is we're in the middle of enemy territory. We're going to have to do this. Okay. We're going to have to do this smart manually so that everybody here can be healed up. And we're going to need to leave items on everybody here. Okay. This is not going to be hard fight, so wait. Let's do this first. Feathers. Lodestone. Staying for this guy. This guy is almost at a Croxy. At a Carni, sorry. He's gonna get a Carnosaur. It's pretty good. It's going to be so good whenever all of our settlements. Where is it? Characters. Currently we're 3 on characters. In 2 turns we should be plus 10. If you're seeing the character here, it says level of control 4, characters 3, technologies 2. Characters is going to skyrocket in a couple of turns for us. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Right, banner of swiftness. Like the banner of swiftness works on so many levels here. It makes us be able to dodge arrows better. We can engage, we can disengage better. It's just a yeah. For 99% of situation, it's probably going to be just the best banner that you can get. Oops, we got the pox. 1, 2, 3 range units and a catapult, plus a catapult. Wait, proxy can be 4. Yeah, let's get in there. Start smacking people. And if they're shooting with the treb, they'll probably deal more friendly fire than anything else. Go out. Get your barrier back. Wanna go out and get your barrier back? Huh? And these guys have the same icon as longswords, which makes them a little bit spookier, but they're actually very easy to kill and they don't do all that much damage. Yeah, these guys are just pretend spook. We do need to be a little bit careful whenever we're going inside of the castle. Yeah, if you can get stranded without being able to scoot out, that might be an issue. Like this. I should have broken down this gatehouse. Why am I rushing this? Okay, get the killer units. And then let's get out. Get them healed a little bit. Not healed, but give them get their barrier back. Okay, there we go. Oh, they gave up on the traps. Interesting. Yeah, because they had all of their ammunition and oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Our Croxigor. Dude decided he wanted to take a lot of damage all of a sudden. Spooky. Loot and occupy. We got another guy with seasoned campaigner. That's huge. And shucks, man, this guy still did not get the Carnosaur, the mount. They're safe. They're all right. So, this is going to be the plan. Next turn we go here. We hunt the army. Then we go with Oxy. We get these guys that are raiding the crap out of us. And then I think we take Oxyotl and just kill all of the... Right? Kill all of the elves with him. Should work. Yeah, this is a little bit messy. This is a little bit messy. Elsbeth, messy. Yeah. We have a couple of things that we do need to clean up. No.
I have no time for this.
Yeah. Having less banners of speed here. Definitely going to be a lot of fun for us. One, two, three. Show us a lot of trees. Ah. Yeah, this might be doomed.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Unless we get very lucky and like the grudge rakers split up, do some insane splits. Okay, leave that one for later. Okay, I made a miscalculation. These guys are not going to get to a fight in many turns. Might as well just dismiss them. This guy, same. And the only reason we're not dismissing this guy, yep. Can you get from here to here? No. Okay, something like this is okay. We have a pretty decent control over the desert. This is the one place we're doing actually very well at. Hey, Clay, how many armies do we have? 51, but we just dismissed 2 of them. Yeah, the more armies we have, the more ground we cover pretty much. Yeah, we need all the armies. We need all the armies. As long as we can sustain, as long as we can make enough money, I'm just going to keep adding armies. Ideally, we add even more armies to the list. Feathers and then lodestone. Lodestone. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. Lodestone. I'm just going to give everybody a little bit of tankiness with the destinies. They have an engineer and 3 range units. I think a multi-prong approach is going to be good here. Yeah, we're going to need to break down their towers by just running into the settlement, right? Okay. Go for it, friend, go for it. Yeah, and these 2 guys are going to have a much easier time getting in, since all of the enemy units are this area, right? Right. Okay, perfect. Go break down the gate. Go help him breaking down the gate. And we're just going to push through the dwarf warriors, kill the quarrelers, kill the master engineer, get the waypoints. That's mostly the plan. Okay, here we go. Uh, can't run away from the Croxy. One more hit. Okay, wait. These guys got through. I just want to finish the guy off. There we go. Then we can go here. Hey, it's not a huge problem. We can just push through everybody. One, two. Okay, we found their fast units. Sorry, we found their range units. We are the fast units. You can go here and go around into the quarrelers. Never mind. There was a barricade there, right? You're taking a lot of damage. And we're going to get to the quarreler when they run out of ammunition. Yeah, high level Croxes are so much fun. Okay, how the hell did they actually juke us? Debuff. Debuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now Angrunt, they have like 1.5 armies. Well, no, they have 2 armies remaining. One army is going to be insanely difficult to kill. The second army is going to be a little bit easier to kill. But we don't have a lot of power around them to deal with them. That's a problem. Loot and occupy. Yeah, we are asking for trouble with all the looting and occupying we're doing, right? That's for sure. You wanna get demolished? Let's get this to a tier 3 settlement so that we can get some character capacity. Oh, before I forget, this is something that we got this turn. Construction time minus 50% for all buildings faction-wide. So we're going to have a pretty good time building stuff in the next couple of turns. Yeah, I wonder if we should switch more to growth. Yeah, switch a little bit more to growth. Get some stuff done that way. Because the 50% decrease in construction time is yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. This is done.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
There's a chance we just trade settlements here. But we're going to have to catch this guy with these armies. We don't have another choice. Yeah, these armies can kill it. If we start recruiting a new army on this side, that's going to be a little bit more troublesome. But we'll see how they react, what they do, and we'll make a decision based on that. This skin guy. Blade of Realities. Okay. We don't want more preservations. I don't think we need more healing potions. Cloak of Feathers. Lodestone. Trickster Helm.
Ula frustats astragos. Cows. Bagras.
Fudge. This guy is level 8, he's not level 10. We need we need him to be level 10 to be able to deal with Astragoth.
Bagras.
Okay, yeah. Interesting. Definitely interesting. You can go here. Yeah, and next turn we're going to go and take back the moot. Yeah, I got a little bit blindsided by the moot. It's causing somewhat unnecessary damage to us. Wait, if we get a character here, we're hard committing into killing Belakor.
You are not worthy.
Okay, yeah, let's get him. What do you have, friend? Nothing really. Code Seeker. So let's see. Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. I'm going to get these guys ready, right? Speed, sure. Cloak of Feathers. Cloak of Feathers. Woodstone. Woodstone. Basic armors, they can have destinies. And then just give them some banners. It's skin. We don't need a skin prophet. We do want the banner of witness. Belakar. And we're even getting the settlement garrison involved, which is perfect. Aside from Belakor, they don't have anything that's too dangerous. Trolls and Chaos Spawn, those can be nasty. Everything else is okay. He's okay. Oh, and the Forsaken can blindside us a little bit. But the doggos are easy enough, unless they do an insane flank. I think we can avoid. Ooh. Oh, 129. Let's go start dealing a little bit of damage while we wait. $148 speed. Dude is speed. Hello, my name is Zoom. And then run away. Yeah, this guy does not have a banner of sweetness, so he's a little bit slower. And this is the sacrificial lamps from the garrison. Hey, why are you so freaking slow? Huh? Serpentine, Serpentine. There is no real reason. Waited. That we have to eat the volley. Okay, Horseman of Cinch. Yeah, E. D. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get him, boys. Yeah, the ground units, we don't care. You can start healing our guy. Yeah, you see, we do have some healing here. Belacor, 35 plus 20, so we're dealing less than half damage to him, range damage. Yeah, I mean, we should still try and get him though. Tic tac toe. We want to try to not allow him to fly up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, as long as he doesn't fly up, we are good. Okay. Leave these guys alone. Let them shoot what they want to shoot. Problem. Chaos Warhounds. We need to get rid of the. We need to make these guys run away. Come on, Belacor. Die for us, friend. Trolls. We definitely don't want to be fighting trolls there. Okay, a little bit more count. 500 health. Come on. Guy's speed, but he can't juke out of the spot, eh? There we go. And he juked. Perfect. Yeah, now that Belacor is done, we don't care. We're good. We're done. Tech, tech, tech. You're not getting put out, are you? No, you're not. Let's bring him home. There we go. These guys can set up over here. And I'm just going to get the garrison fully killed off. Nobody cares. And I'm going to toggle guard mode on for at least for those guys. Try and shoot the first second a little bit. Get this guy. Get his barrier back. We do want to be a little bit careful here with the bloodletters. Did we? No, we didn't. Who do we want to heal? Let's heal the Saurus warriors. And if we just brawl long enough here, yeah, we deal a lot more damage than they do damage. Will be good. There we go. This was a garrison, right? No, 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 no. We actually need to chase. Ooh, mistake. Yeah, whatever we don't finish off here, we're going to have to fight again. So, yikes. Yeah, good thing I had myself to remind myself. Marauders don't really matter. Forsaken are a little bit more painful. Well, a lot more painful to deal with. These guys are getting wiped out. Okay, yeah. We started chasing in time. Yeah, because if the army here was too big... Like 200 health on this guy. 180, nice. Yeah, the Belacor army is going to get knocked back. We won't have access to it again this turn. We won't be able to attack it this turn. But maybe we can do something about the guy in the water. Yeah, let's see. Or the girl in the water. Who this? Alana, okay, the girl in the water. Defeat Belacor, casualty replenishment, movement campaign. Perfect.
I am denied.
I don't think this army disembarked through the port. That's going to cost us a little bit. Yeah, but if we can take care of this army, that's going to be huge. Yeah, Lana sharking around our settlements has been a... definitely has been a pain. 149 by default movement speed. Dude went from his speed to his freaking supersonic. (171) speed. Yeah, he can just stall everybody. Okay. Definitely should have given him a little bit of time to get the barrier back. Oh, we're getting the barrier back while killing people. Best of both worlds. Okay. Get your barrier.
So tactical.
Yeah, so the mortars can't really damage us that much. And he can heal. Yeah, that's why that's why I should have gotten the second revivification Bastiladon. So they can heal each other. I had it selected, by the way. I had it freaking selected. I knew there was a reason. Yeah, not the most inspired Roktos, but it will do. How are you doing? Yeah, actually perfect. And just stay away from the polearms and we'll be fine. Stay away from the polearms and we'll be fine. Same for this guy. Yeah, just put them away. No reason for them to use entities. Oh, easy. Out of nowhere. All alpha. Yeah. G. The drowned. They're going to survive. We don't have. Yeah. At least we're going to wipe. Oh no. No survivors. Yeah, even better. Yeah, but this guy is stuck in the water. We're getting healed up in the water, so that's nice. But doesn't change the fact that we're stuck there. Can you ambush? Cool. Oh, and before we mess up, on one, if this guy was flyer, it would have been just worse for us, right? Yeah. And it, wait, we can unequip this guy. We have to come back later here And give our red crested king chief big the item. Wait. This guy has to be equipped. There was one other king needed to be equipped at the end of the guy. No. But also that guy as well. Blade of Realities. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy has to get his items back at the end. Okay, so here and here. We need to give them items or they might die. Nice.
Your secrets are mine.
Yeah, this is like an impossible situation. Yeah, maybe we sacrifice the Phoenix Gate here.
I reject your petty desires.
But I'm also a little bit worried that Nakari is going to be raising settlements. Raising settlements is going to be annoying for us. Okay, wait. Bleed of Realities, Trickster Helm, Potion of Healing, and a Hidden Lodestone. You can also get a little bit more health. So, you know what? No, Potion of Healing is going to be worse than a little bit more barrier. It's a trap. You can get a Banner of Swiftness. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, with all the 3 lines here, we can get him. We can get him. This is not the problem. These fights are not the problem that we're having right now. Put away. Yeah, we've been getting a little bit of legs on this map in particular. Whenever we're fast forwarding, if we don't fast forward, I don't think there will be any lag. Okay, yeah. Maybe there are too many trees getting loaded or something. Are they looking for the Cruxes? It does look a little bit like they might be looking for the Cruxes. So keep an eye on them in case they get found out. Yeah, we don't want to lose them. Okay, so everybody here is getting killed. Get the barrier back. Yeah, too quick. Can't shoot us. I love how fast these guys get. Holy hell. That is so much fun. Yes, sorry about the legs, but it's still quicker that way. Hey, Last Ninja. Okay, hopefully these guys are done. 1, 2, 3, and then Spearman. Right, move away. Yeah, it's all Spearman from here. All Spearman from here. Just keep rolling. And we can allow ourselves to lose a little tiny bit of health here, because we are going to get some replenishment from the settlement. There we go. Love seeing the Lizardman world domination progress. Yeah. It's hard work, but somebody's got to that run away. We're not charging into Spearman. Golden Seaguards. Yeah, they're going to crack any minute now. We just have to believe. There we go. End battle. Yeah, we don't really need to chase anybody down. So the real question is, do we sack or do we loot and occupy? Sacking might be you know what? Let's sack Ulduan and then we'll rebuild it. We'll just rebuild it later. Shucks. We went full circle. We have to make a decision on Nakari. Before we make a decision on Nakari, let's see if we get the Croxes here killed or not. Okay, so this guy for sure wants a healing potion. And we're going to give all of them Blade of Reality. And I'm going to give all of them all of our banners. Okay. Because there is a pretty good chance we lose this. But even if we lose, we are going to make progress on the army. We are going to deal damage to the army, so it's not for nothing. Okay, this guy is full. I know my mistake. I know why they're always taking the banner of swiftness, because I'm filling up with banners that they can't take. So, shucks. Okay, Lich Bones. They can take the Lich Bones. They can take the Standards of Discipline. They can take the Scarecrows. The Scarecrows. And they cannot take the Jaguar Standard. Sucks, man. realizing that after losing I think we lost 4 or 5 banners of swiftness this playthrough, which is brutal. But so I wouldn't trade not losing them, because they have helped us so much in the playthrough. Wait, now need everybody to get lodestone. Yeah, this guy doesn't get a lot of barrier. He'll have like 200 barrier if we keep him healthy. If we don't keep him healthy, the barrier number is just going to go down. But I still think it's going to help out. You're sure those words will encourage my Croxy Lord? Yeah. Yeah, not to say we're doomed or anything, but maybe if we play very well and we get a little bit lucky and all of the enemy units scatter around, we have a good time. See. Yeah, I don't like going into a fight hoping for the best case scenario, but that's a good way to get slaughtered. Uh, yeah, this guy is going to mostly be a decoy. My lord is under an attack. We know. We put him under the attack. Breaking open field. Maybe there's a hill somewhere where we can... if we run around here, maybe we can mess with them a little bit. Oh, you need the healing potion. Yeah, maybe we can get some line of sight with the hills instead of trees. Okay, these units are very quick. What we need to do is, yeah. I mean, these guys need to scatter. If they can scatter, maybe we can find an opening. That's the plan. That's the big brain plan. And if we don't find an opening, we lose. Big brain. Oh wow. This is pretty scary because once these guys push us up to the wall, yeah, we won't have anywhere else to go. Huh? Garage throwers. Let's kill the slayers. Need to take care of the slayers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run away, friend, run away. Yeah, the the Razordon, they're also a little bit goofy in melee. But hopefully they win. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slayers shredding large units. What's this sorcery? What's this illegal move? Okay, garage throwers. Finish them. Oh, and this guy's got unhooked from the artillery unit. Yeah, that's what we wanted to see. Unbreakable. We're going to need some crazy juggling. Okay, you know what? Just get out. We're going to need some crazy juggling here. Run away. Okay, and these two units need to be mostly bait. But let's first take care of the slayers. Salad King. This guy is perfect. So we're getting one Thunderer. Well, perfect. But we're getting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Out. No, 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 fudge, 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 fudge. Yeah, we need these guys to get baited a little bit more. You just won a battle, you messed up in your private campaign, it was hilarious. Yeah, never give up, never surrender. Fight every fight until the end. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You wanna keep going, and you wanna keep going. Here, yeah. We have a triple wipe opportunity here. But yeah, it's it's always interesting whenever your like initial plan falls apart, and you need to readapt inside of the fight. Well, it's almost always interesting. Okay, wait. This is very good for us. If we can actually pull it off. -1 Thunderer, -1 Iron Drake, and -1 Trollhead Torpedo Iron Drake. Even if we take a little bit of damage, we need this guy shattered. Okay, a little bit more damage. We did take some damage. I was bluffing. I didn't want to take any damage on the guy. Yeah, let's get these guys. We need to be on opposite sides of the map, so that it's not the same units that are getting aggroed, and that we have enough time to. Okay, whoops. To react, right? That just proves that you don't need 20 unit stacks just for characters. Yeah, well, for most situations, for some situations, yeah. Okay. So we need these units to get a little bit more split up from these units. Let's see if we can do that. Guys, pay attention to us, please. Lame. Pay attention to us. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa. This is more than just paying attention to us. We we have to commit. We have to commit here. If we don't tie these guys down, they're going to deal a lot of damage. Yeah, this is one volley, 1000 damage, and we were even charging the guy. Okay. Yeah, be very careful here. So keep going on the Thunderers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if we can kill all of these units without taking too much damage. Yeah, I think we figured out this fight at least. Yeah, but you guys saw how much damage this guy took in the one moment. Oh, whoa. Okay, we need to swap around here. So yeah, that's what That's why I was so afraid of this fight. Imagine if the Thunderers just did not split up, right? Split away. We would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, but sometimes you risk and you win. Sometimes. It was a calculated risk. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we don't want a Grudge Raker that's untied. Nope, nope, wait. Also, our boys are freaking exhausted. And that is slowing them down a little bit, but we're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, I guess just let them be exhausted. You can swap around. If only the Croxigard stopped growing at some point, he wouldn't be such a big target. Yeah. Freaking Croxigards, man. What are they even feeding them with? Okay. We need a few of these guys to get baited, not too many. Can we do something like that? 1, 2, 3. That is too many. Yeah, we're lucky that well, they have great weapons here. Great weapons are not that easy to kill. They are going to deal a little bit of damage to us. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. And you can also keep going. Okay, and then keep going still. Okay, easiest easiest Thunderer Grudge Raker army kill of my life. Sort of. Okay, let's swoop around. This guy lost all of his barrier. You can charge in there. You can chase the guys that are running in the meantime. Yeah, by the way, these guys are the MVPs. Like, if we were missing one unit here, I don't think we would have been able to do this. Yeah, because if we had less units here, we would have had to put a Croxy in their spot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, easy, easy. Yeah, just one thing. We do need to wipe them out because Dwarf Warriors. No. Stay on the Grudge Rakers. Dwarf Warriors don't matter at all. Thunderers. Dwarf Warrior great weapons. Who this? I didn't expect them to break so soon. I guess wiping out all of those units it had an effect. Okay, over here you can wipe them out pretty easily. That's a great way for Bonnier. There. Yeah, GG, heroic victory. This is a huge weight off of our plate. Yeah, Clan Angrund. We're almost done with them. Yeah, just huge. This is the Doomstack that we were mostly afraid of. Banner gained, weapon gained, province secured.
Beacon!
Joseph.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Do you take me for a wazzock?
Whoops. Wait, I wanted to get this guy inside of the settlement so he can heal up. So we'll take the settlement later. I am a little bit worried about what this guy might do. But we can commit a Kroxigor here, and he will be able to defend against the little remnant army here. But I don't know Argalis. What do we have at Argalis? Prep. I think we can try to kill them with the skinks, but the Lord is going to be a bit of an issue. Okay, well, that's one less worry. Now Nakari. If we had a easier way to kill Nakari, if wait, sorry. We have to get the last guy. Ducks. Shrine of Cain. Shrine of Cain is a little bit more distant. And we do need specifically the Shrine of Kornos for this gives us -2 global recruitment duration, so we can basically get anything we want for one turn here with global recruitment. Yeah, but we had to recruit a guy here in order to clean the area. Yeah, but overall we're doing good. We just need Nakari to die somehow. Yeah, imagine Nakari and Fudge Alariel take each other out. What if we give Nakari a peace treaty? Now, let's do it this way. We'll take one step back. Yeah, we'll take one step back. We don't really have a choice. Um, we don't have a way to kill Nakari. Okay, you want to do this? Can you globally recruit in one turn pterodons? Yes, you can. They're definitely a little bit expensive. Yeah, I don't care. We don't care. Just get it done.
I reject your petty desires.
The Phoenix Gate is going to get burned down. Nakari is going to raise it, most likely. But then, yeah, then Nakari is going to be stuck. We'll be able to maybe do something with that. Yeah, sucks. Okay, let's go. Let's go through our armies one by one. But before we do anything else, I'm going to unequip all the items. Yeah, just unequip everything. Yeah, if we have 2 of the item and we're not using it, then we don't want to get more of those items. I want to increase the odds of getting more unique items. We've only gotten 2 unique items the whole playthrough, which I think this is a first for me, getting so few unique items. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm not, I'm not complaining. We do have more items than we need. We know what to do with. So there's 2 things that we can do with the items, which I think I don't think one option is much better than the other. One option is we can fuse all of the green and the blue items that we're not using or that we don't necessarily need all that much, and then hope where are we? And then hope that we get a unique item, right? Which I'm not a huge fan of. Or we can keep all of the items that we have and use them as blockers. Because if we have 2 of the items and they're not equipped, they're blockers and we won't be getting a new item of that kind. And right now we're pretty good with money, but we should have like at least 100,000 gold in items, and we can sell at least some of those if we choose to. Oh, wait, let's not do that with Oxy. Do that with somebody else. We also want all the banners unequipped. And administrator. Okay, the problem with that is I have no idea where I gave administrator to. Fan waiver, fan waiver, fan waiver. Yeah, a little bit of min-maxing. We want to set up hibernation attendants and fan waivers. So the combo of hibernation attendant and fan waiver is 8% replenishment, which is very significant, especially where we don't have healing, because that's also a thing. We have too many armies to have healing everywhere. Okay. Yeah, and we want to block these items because if we have them blocked, it's not that we won't take item, we won't get items. Just whenever we get items, we won't get these items, right? And yeah, just trust me, it's good. He just wiped out 5 armies and 3 settlements scattered around province with Scarbrand. Are there any other lords that can do that? Yeah, some. Like Toro, I think Toros is a little bit better if you get him going. But I also can't really compare them. I've never really gone mid to late game with Scarbrand. I've never really played his playthrough that much, so I'm not sure how it works, how Scarbrand works. But there are definitely other factions you can, yeah, not to that degree, but do something. Like Tauros can definitely get like 10 settlements, 20 settlements in one turn. We actually did that with him some time ago. Yeah, but as far as I know, Scarbrand has an easier time resetting movement. 20, yeah. Maybe not 20 settlements, but 20 fights for sure. Like if you get a good pace and if you get a little bit lucky with Tauros, because there is a condition, you have to have a certain amount of fights available to you to reset his movement. Because you reset it through mechanics, not through wins. But you can do some insane things with the guy for sure. Okay, where is Oxyotl? Here. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Around the world with Oxyotl. These guys are fine. These guys are mostly fine. Here we go. Wait, guys, remind me to take this settlement, because if we do the fight, stuff might get reset. Is this another fight? Okay, that's 2 fights we haven't done. This is all right. We need these guys to stay outside of the settlement just in case. You're recruiting, yeah. They're behind a wall. Should be relatively safe. That's good. You're relatively safe. Yeah, that doesn't matter if this army is inside or outside. We need these guys to get some items. So 2 fights. I should probably be writing this down. Wait. Isle of the Crimson Skull. Yeah, I'm going to spam chat to remind myself a little bit. It's fine. You guys don't mind. This guy. Yeah, apparently no reason for him to be marched out, right? He's close enough. He's good. These guys, yeah, we'll be able to take both settlements here next turn. Yeah, and the skink.
Madness! No!
I do think the skink wants to be outside of the settlement just in case. Just in case something bad happens. You're alright. We're not at war with the Skaven there. They might declare war on us. If they declare war on us, we're not marched out, so if they declare war on us, worst case scenario, we should be able to run away.
You old god!
This army is in a very risky spot. I'm going to be very disappointed if it turns out we can't get to Black Crag, and there is a chance we might not be able to get to Black Crag. What if we give you a administrator? It's going to suck if we lose an administrator. Yeah, if there is something here in the Fog of War, we might be in a bit of trouble. We just took back offense, so this guy's chilling here. Yeah. Okay. This guy needs items. I wonder if giving him items is going to help us. Give this guy infinite ammunition, speed banner, and then focus down the Tauros, focus down these guys, and keep running. They do have a lot of Winds of Magic. That's going to be a problem. They have a lot of Winds of Magic, and they have... do you have the targeted spell? Oh? Okay, it might work out after all. We'll figure it out. You're okay. Oh, how many level ups? How many skill ups? Okay, I don't want to give him any skill ups in case it messes with the order of things. Okay, then this guy needs items. Because we got the crown, we don't need to worry about replenishment in enemy territory. Okay, we got up to this guy. Oh, that was full circle Oxyotl. Okay, so let's finish the two fights that we did not do. Blade of Reality, Blade of Reality. This guy just needs infinite ammunition, right? Nothing else. Nope. Let's give him faster shooting and a tiny little bit more range, like arrow. And then this guy can get a full barrier set. Feathers, Trickster Helm. Can we get you more speed? No, he is good on speed. Vigor Standard, General Swiftness. Let me find who we want to put administrator on, by the way. Administrator. This guy, so that he can get to Mount Squeakhorn. And yeah, sure, this guy, so that we can maybe go through a little bit quicker. Yeah, this is you know this fight. We all know this fight. We need a smaller circle. Go. Yeah, kill the crossbowman. After the crossbowman, we can pretty much go AFK if you want. And this guy needs to run around. We're not running him around so that he doesn't get hit. We're running him around so that he so that he gets out of range. And whenever we get out of range with one unit and into range with another unit, he's going to just keep cycling targets. Yeah, it's just an easy way for him to switch targets around without us having to micro him. Okay, hit this guy. So much easier whenever you have to, well, quicker, easier. It's pretty much the same. And there we go. GG. Yeah, this is so evil. And by the way, the Skink Chief would combo better with a red skink guy. With the other lord, not the Soros, because the Soros is a good amount slower than the red crested skink. Way slower. Occupy. Yeah, sure. The Corn of Kaigor, a cool item. Okay, so these guys don't need any of the items. They can get. Then we want to go here. Oh, nice, yikes. Wait, so do we need to keep items here? Yeah, this guy needs to get a full set. Okay, let me give him a full set before I forget. Bulk of headers, lodestone, and I'll give him a maiming shield. Shield is pretty good. Yeah, we could if this guy so we kind of messed this guy up properly by sending him inside of the water. He went into the water, not through the port, but through this little land whatever, I think. Yeah. But if we could have gotten this guy inside, back inside, then there would be no need for items. Yeah, just I find it interesting. It's probably not uh, not that interesting. I just find it interesting. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, uh, Destiny, Destiny. Guy needs infinite ammunition. Since we have healing, I'll just give them healing. And where is it? Darkness, no. I scrolled past it. Divining Rod. Where is it? Swiftness. Jaeger Standard. Okay. So we only have the Jaeger Standard and Banner of Swiftness unequipped. We need them to give them to us. Come on. We believe. Crown of Command, black. Oh, we have level ups here. Wait, that's regeneration for the guy for free. Quite nice. And then we can get restock. Yeah, how much do we really care for restock? Swiftness. So this guy is too fast already. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4 units that can hit up. Oh, and they have the spellcaster lady. So let's do this. Winds of Magic. I didn't check how much Winds of Magic they have. We have 50. So this guy can heal like 15 heals, something like that. It's too good. It's actually too good. Can you get hidden somewhere? Okay. And then you can stay here. Then you can go start messing people up. Is this a tanky frog? Oh, he is a tanky frog. Yeah, perfect. I thought she would have a flying Pegasus. She doesn't. We are taking a lot of damage here, by the way. Skirmish cavalry. Let's go after the other cavalry unit. $12,000 damage. I mean, we took their cavalry out before the fight even started. I think that's a win. Go after the Pox Bowman. And how are we doing here? Yeah, what a joke. Yeah, I'm kidding. These guys are freaking peasants. I knew this was going to happen. Huh? We just want to kill the lady. Ooh. Yes. Heal everybody up. Is everybody healed up? Yeah, and then we can end the fight. We needed to heal everybody up because Coron, we just don't know if they have armies in the Fog of War here. Okay, yeah, that's why we need this army. That's why we didn't take the auto. You're murdering peasants, what did you expect? Yeah. I thought they would be more motivated to defend the fields.
What you ask is impossible.
This guy gets unequipped. This guy, we leave the blade and ranger quiver on him.
My lady will not allow it.
I think worst case scenario, we run away.
What you ask is
Oh.
impossible.
It's a tier 1 settlement. We can abandon it. The only downside to abandoning it is we'll lose ground. We'll have to recapture it next time. So we're technically one turn behind of where we could be here.
This will achieve nothing.
Yeah, but these guys, the paladins, they're not going to be easy to kill. Wait, I'll give this guy the Jaguar standard. Maybe we can kite them with the Sking Chief. He's going to be like 130 movement speed with the standard. There we go. Oh no. This is 10%. This is 5%. Better. And yeah, and this guy is a brawl frog. Can give him armor of destiny and preservation. And you know what? I don't want to give him items that can be taken away from us if we're forced to retreat. Okay, so these two fights are done. We needed this guy to get some equipment, right? I'm not going to give him the best items. Well, I'm not going to give him the damage over time item. Preservation, Destiny, and enchanted item. Horn of Kygor. Where was that one? There we go. I think that's pretty good.
I refuse. You talk.
Yeah, hopefully between him and the towers, the fight can get carried. Press cleaver, maybe. Sure. Okay, we'll just trust the guy. We'll believe. Peasant nobles, they all taste the same after after battle. Yeah, they're all just as crunchy. Okay, and then this was the last spot that we wanted to put equipment on, right?
Marshal!
Okay, so wait a minute. This guy needs infinite ammunition, that's a must. We need the banner of sweetness here. Speed 78. Cancer's blade. We can also give this guy a, where is it? Tormentor sword, and try to slow them down that way. Yeah, might be for the better. Okay, you want a bleed of realities? Talian Peves. And Lucky Arrow. Can give you Glittering Shield. Not Opal Pigeon Plucker. This is the speed reduction, yeah. And War Drum. That's more speed. Do we need barrier? I wonder. Okay, I'll give this guy a tiny bit of barrier, like 400 barrier, whenever he's at full health. Enchanted item. Sure. Speed 51. He's going to have like 65 speed, something like that. A little bit less than 65 speed whenever the fight starts. We don't have poison on the Skin Chief. We do have poison on the red crested Skin Chief. And we have a nice amount of range here. I don't know. We'll just try to clutch it. And put some garbage. Okie dokie. Yeah. Freaking hell. I think that's it. I think that's it. Going to give these guys a little bit of help. I'm looking for items we have 3 of. On purpose. Okay, it's fine. They'll... Yeah, they'll be able to deal with it, hopefully, maybe. This and this, huge. Oh, it's kings. It's kings. Most of what they have is kings. Easy peasy. These guys should be okay. Oh. So we have a few more things that we want to do, by the way. Go from army to army and give them healing if they need it. Fen Waver, Hibernation Attendant. Hyper, hyper. Oh ho, that's a lot of healing. We're probably over healing there, but we have so much hibernation attendance that it does not matter. Huh? Feels good. You're good. You guys are amazing. You can also get a hibernation attendant. Yeah, we ran out of pain waivers. That's okay. Oh, huge, huge, huge. We need this guy to take this very seriously as well. Yeah, you know what? If this guy gets attacked, we're going to take the L and scoot back. Not ideal, but we'll do it. Alien. There's not a... Yeah, there is a little bit that we can do. There's not a lot we can do about rebellions. There is a rebellions. There, Verdanos, we just took it. Let's get growth everywhere. Yeah, we're pretty rich. We can't really buy any more armies. We don't have convenient recruitment available, that's why. So we're just going to invest into settlements. That's an easy decision. We're getting yeah, we have a full garrison. At least for one more turn, it's not going to be a problem. Talab clan, what is wrong with this freaking province? Look how it's the longest boy ever. Yeah, I guess we just let it be. Can't really do anything about it. Netherland. Okay. Hey, it's cheaper not to get 700 bucks than to mess around with something else. White Vartor. Okay. Yeah, we're getting it taken away from us by rebels. We will get it back after we deal with Nakari. One problem at a time. Okay, and I think we're good. Everybody else? Yeah. Perfection, actually. Research, construction, or growth. No, we're good on growth, you know. In this settlement. Yeah, let's just get as much money out of it as we can. Oh wait, that's not how we want to do it. Go top to bottom. 4,000 for a 4 settlement province per turn. Get all the settlements here up to tier 3. And let's get some skink capacity. I think we kind of committed to growing this settlement here. 95 growth. It's a very low amount. Oh, 5 turns until a tier 4. Black Tower. Yeah, perfectly safe. We're not losing that one anytime soon again. 8 turns for a tier 4. Asian. There might be some trouble at Asian. Either Angrim is going to declare war on us soonish, or we're going to declare war on Angrim soonish. Either way, yeah, stuff is going to go down. Stuff is gonna be fun. Sign of Sotek. Next. Yeah, let's go for character capacity. This is Nuln. Yeah, I think we don't lose Nuln. I'm fairly sure Nuln is going to resave the capes. Irana Mountains. Oh, 1 turn construction. How freaking lovely is that? Holy hell. I love it. Because it's like 50% and then you have -1 turn top of that. Yeah, just freaking lovely. Do we want more growth here maybe? Get some salt. Yeah. We're going to boost our character capacity quite a bit. Love it. This wait, other way around. Let's start working on more character capacity, and the Terranon building here will transform it into yeah, just get more skinks, get more skink, the skirmisher little guy on. No. Let's do it, just so it's not annoying us with the construction marker, with the little hammer. Growth there. Okay, last but not least, diplomacy. British are nothing changed. Ooh, Cult of Sotek were at -9. Now they're at -10. I think it's because we lost a little bit of military strength. Some of our guys got wounded, so they're a little bit more sure with themselves. Trade. Okay, time to end the turn. And see if we get messed up anywhere. Easiest ambush of my life. Okay, oh my god, these guys are... No. Makari, stop saking our settlements. Our future settlements. High elves and wood elves, their settlements cost quite a bit. You get a lot of value from looting and occupying or taking them. So yeah, it's not nice. $64. This is pretty interesting that we're getting the garrison as reinforcements. There are a lot of trees, so we can maybe scam the blunderbusses a little bit. Yeah, let's see. You wanna hide, you wanna show off. Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the garrison. Oh. Garrison is a little bit further away than I thought. Don't get shot. But if we can throw all of these units to kill their bull and the two wolf boys, we'll do it. We'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Won't know what hit them. Ooh, friend. Okay. Uh, 78. How much mitigation do you have? Fire resistance 20, 10. Okay. Not too much damage mitigation. The next kink. Whoa. Yeah, we need this guy healthy. Kovacha. Bok. We need the spearman on this guy, and we need we need the melee brawl sources on the other one. Got him. Okay. So they have hobgoblin bolt throwers. Yeah, I got scared for a second. I was like, Doom rockets? Did I not see them? Okay. You need to shoot Astragoth. Hola, Skink. Okay. How close do you need to be able to shoot Astragoth? Okay, this guy is not working properly. Oh, wait a minute. Do we take these two guys and start dipping out? Hola, Skink. Yeah, you know, these guys might be actually able to get us. No. Run away, run away. Okay. And this is the scary part. How much range do these guys have? 180. Okay, where is Astragoth? Uh-huh. Yeah, this seems a little bit sussy, right? A little sussy. Huh? Yeah, we need the guy with the barrier to be on this side. Okay. Astragoth seems like he might push through, but we do have the Tormentor Sword. I think the Tormentor Sword is going to be quite good here. In case we have to clutch. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about turning corners. I'm also... Yeah, okay, this is the corner. Oh, headshot. Got him, easy. Okay, we might be okay here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I find it interesting that they don't care about the guy that's actually dealing the damage. 45,000 damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, got a little bit distracted. Oh my god, I threw the fight. I was messing around with the Infernal Castellan and I got the Red Skink. I threw the fight. Freaking Bok Bok. I did not expect this guy taking a little bit of damage to do that for. So they're going to steal something. No way. Swiftness again, yeah. Ah. I'm murdering our freaking playthrough here by losing the swiftness banners. This is the one with the rebellion. We were losing this settlement either way, so that's fine. And they even took care of the rebellion for us. Easy peasy. Okay, Nakari is marched out. Imrik. Nakari is marched out. We need to take this opportunity, finish Nakari freaking off. Yeah, these guys have just too many armies, and they're never going to be at war with anybody, so they're never going to lose armies. Hey, this guy might lose armies to attrition. That's hype. Whenever they lose army strength, whenever we get... So let's check at the start of the turn if you can confederate somebody, because as we play the turn, we'll be losing army strength, and it's like in the decimal points. The influence that we lose, but it can still make a bit of a difference. Under interception, no shot. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to risk the level 19 guy, because if we intercept and we lost, we would have gotten wiped out. Play smart. Uh-huh. Festus, he's paying us a doctor's visit. Nothing suspicious to see there, right? Discovered. Oh, perfect. Algor. Oh, is this guy going to punch us in the freaking face? Where is he? Oh, we have a marched out army there. No? He just volunteered. Okay. Saved. Yeah, that was the army that we were afraid of. This army... I'm going to give the skin cap for an auto-resolve. Plus, not only do we skip the fight if we auto-resolve, right? We're going to wipe them out. We're going to not allow them to retreat. Yeah, it's perfect. Hey, Toby. 0 confederations if you can... No, we got 2 minor minor faction confederations. Oh. All the other legendary lords prospered too much. It's hilarious. You suck. Yeah, we need to load the fight, and then we can just surrender. That way this guy is not going to get killed. Yeah, because in an auto-resolve, the auto-resolve is going to kill him, but if we surrender, he's not going to join the fight. Yeah, because he's not marched out, anything like that. Concede. Yeah, losses 0, remaining 1. We don't care about this. If these guys go inside of the settlement, we'll just retake it next time. Friends. Oh, they just sacked it. Nice. The campaign has crazy RNG in terms of lizardman domination. Yeah. The best lizardman of them all, man. Oxy. Yeah, but honestly, I've never seen any other playthrough with lizardmen in it go like this. This is just insane. Yoink, perfection. Our strategically placed items worked out pretty well. Wolfram. This is the rebellion that we could not just simply could not defend against. Rebellion. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Gain stolen by the enemy. We've gotten 5 or 4 banners of swiftness, and we've lost them all this playthrough. I am pissed. Patakar skinks. Jaguar standard. This guy was so close to getting a proper mount. Getting the Terranon. Sure. Yeah, just jump right in. 62 movement. Yeah, we killed the flying unit. We're going to kill these guys. Yeah. Finish what we started. Okay, where they at? Are we getting them? And we're seeing builds go up. So that's probably a yes. Number goes up, we happy. Oh my god. I think the Blade of Realities might get a little bit nerfed. Hey Ponty, how much land is left to conquer? Too much. Like we're at 1/4 probably, or 1/5. And the other lizardmen factions are holding a good amount of land that we can confederate. But yeah, remind me to check after this. We can check after. So the game currently has 565 settlements. We can check how many of those we're holding right now. $30,000 damage. Okay. I'm trying to kill the characters with this guy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it. Freaking blunders. We took more than 1000 damage there from the blunderbuss. Yeah. Now we know why we lost the previous fight, right? Obvious. Sucks, man. Yeah. Very, very punishing. Yeah, but we wanted the Pest Lord. He is gonna get squishy. He's gonna be a little bit more squishy, I guess. Part of the game. No, 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 no. Okay, let's not throw now. Skink. Okay, then finish off the blunderbuss here unit. The blunderbuss unit. Oh, clean wipe 23. Okay, so we wiped them out. Actually, it might have been good for us to leave one of the blunderbuss units alone, so that we can pop healing potions on both of these guys and kill the blunderbuss after that. Yeah, but this is also okay. And this guy is now on a Pterodon, so the strategy got evolved to the next level. Killed, Reperdactyl, Pterodon. And this guy has to go on a third one and healing potion. Pigeon Plucker. We don't need Pigeon Plucker now that they don't have any flying units. And wait, this guy has 100 ammunition. If we have 100 ammunition, yeah, we don't really need. There we go. We don't really need the quiver. Okay, so how much to conquer? We're at a little bit less than a third. 142 settlements owned. Is the are we going to hit a moment where things get done a little bit quicker? I'm not sure. Because currently we're killing a lot of like legendary lords we're dealing with. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Because eventually we'll just kill all of the legendary lord armies and yeah, but the endgame crisis is going to be dangerous. We have a lot of good plays ahead of us in this playthrough. Like we're not done yet. You need about 3 armies to comfortably go through the entire North Ball region. Yeah, like send 2 armies this way, 2 armies this way, and just sweep through. Yeah. Did I start? Yeah, I did start a teleportation thing here. So in 3 turns, we'll take the Fortress of the Damned, and we're going to get a couple of armies here. Start conquering start painting the corners. Wait, why didn't these guys heal? Oh, Mr. Smartest over here. Okay, dude, you are going down. Hit that guy. And you can get a little bit closer than that. So that's all right. Is a single Carnosaur enough to start killing our friend Torek?
I respect the ancient knowledge and... Speak quick or I take your eyes with my tail.
Wait, how much money for Torek? 3,000. Because we can get tic-tac-toe involved. Yeah, I wanna try something. What if we go to tic-tac-toe now? Yeah, was 3,000 bucks worthwhile? Not having this guy involved in the fight. Chain of Tuskers, 3,000 bucks. Ducks. It's fine, it's okay. Start reading the map and adjust the armies, how many you need to conquer the territory efficiently. Yeah, that's that's what I'm doing the whole time. Believe it or not. Wait, fudge. Did I check Confederation? Minus... okay, ally missions. Ally mission Nakari, ally mission Nakari Stem. Okay, wait. Can you reach? Yes, you can. Okay, I'm going to. Awkward. You can get a 150 Croxy or a siege attacker. Or we can do this. Oh, perfection. Oh, that's even better. So let's take that one. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more reliable. And then, who's this? Too far away. Far away. Oh, perfect. Same. Yeah, we got these guys. We're just auto resolving, right? Oh, beautiful, and we'll be able to keep pushing. Okie dokie. Artifact Hunter, Artifact Hunter. This is a pretty easy auto resolve. Add some item drop chance. Scouting. Scouting. This guy. Done. Oh. Oh, then we actually took a good amount of damage on the Croxys again. Yeah. They just won't let our Croxys, leave our Croxys alone. There we go, another Divining Rod. And the funny part here is we might get a rebellion. If we auto resolve, we're going to lose the Blade of Realities, Destiny, Reservation Talisman. Okay. Is that enough not to lose the Croxy unit? No. Divine. Lack of protection. Easy. standard flame. It's okay. We're not giving up a blessed Croxigar. Wait, both of our guys have the reality thing, yeah. Start rolling. And get all the chameleon skins involved. Whoa, wait, you guys deal a bit more damage than the normal quarrelers. God damn it. The rangers, they're just finding us. And this is a little bit more brute forcey than than how we normally do it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. These guys are going to get fully healed up as long as the units don't take any damage. We are good. Yeah, we just didn't want the auto resolve to take our Croxigors away. The auto resolve has been very nasty on the Croxies the whole time, and there is some logic behind it because the Croxigors are more frontline units. Our Chameleon Kings are more backline units, and the backline units are a little bit better defended in the algorithm. Put an occupy. Okay, there we go. And we're going to avoid the rebellion here entirely. Skink Chief, we can get one, and we can get 2 Skink Priests. Get them now or get them later? Oh, and because we're in a settlement, we're getting healed up. Thorgrim doesn't have any more armies, presumably. So that's also alright. Research rate 399. We need to get 200 more surplus research within 4 turns so that we can one-shot this one. Currently it says 2 turns. We want to be 5 whenever we get up to here. So we need 600 research surplus here and 400 research on top. So yeah, we need to do a little bit more research. We need to fix some things. Oxyotl. Oxyotl. Yeah, we don't have a healer, but this is a crab stack, and this army is
You
dead,
shall be led into
and the garrison. We should be able to kill the garrison without a healer. It's a freaking garrison.
Aquasur. Majokcha. Hukatra. Bok.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Skink Priest, nobody cares. We're going to march out. We're going to march out. And these two guys are immortal. Worst case scenario, we lose them from the map for a couple of turns.
Retuk us quasur. Ha! Equazok. Kalquasuras. Ola afmakas. Putok. Joktok. Ek uldi.
Yeah, show me trees, por favor. No trees. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. Not looking forward to it, but we'll have to try hard. Dragon Gate.
Kalquasuras. Gar Allah. Hukatak.
Interesting.
Old court.
We fell into a empty settlement.
Old court. No scum. Krashalexa. Sikasar.
Not a chance.
Jahas.
No, we don't want to give this guy anything.
Pura. Garlo.
Enemy killed in battle. Yeah, sure. We don't want to give this guy anything. We do want to get a Croxigor. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. We have 4. And we have 3. Okay, we can deploy 11 characters. 11 heroes this turn. That's going to be pretty beneficial for us. Okay, fleet-footed. Go over here. Ambush. So we'll see what we can do there. Homemade Turtle Gate.
Martik Mar.
As long as the Skaven don't blindside us, we'll be fine. Wait, Jin. How many settlements? Oh, do you have 5?
All you may do. Retuk us quasur.
Oxyotl. So we're definitely not going after this guy with Oxyotl. The plan with Oxyotl is do this fight first.
Do you speak of betrayal?
Yeah, because we just need to kill these guys. So this is what we can do. We can kill Tamarkan, Sek, and leave these guys marched out in the middle of nowhere.
You degenerate.
And that's going to bait Sadness. We only have my kingdom for a banner of swiftness. what I want to say. Bleed of reality, bleed of reality. Wait, you don't want a Peves. You want a Peves. You want infinite ammunition, preservation, and then I'm also going to give this guy a item drop buff. Let's lightning strike. Do we need to lightning strike? It's going to be a tiny little bit easier for us if we just lightning strike. Plus, we'll have more chances for item drop, right? Which is always nice. Oh, sorry. One more thing that's very big. We get like 19 movement. Well, we get 10% movement. Back after each fight. So that's actually beneficial for us. That battle. Everybody here is a slowpoke. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're invisible, don't look at us. Okay. Oxy is supposed to do work here. We're going to heal our Saurus warriors. Okay, there is nothing that can really kill us here, right? Even with these guys not having any items. You wanna heal this guy. You wanna draw format. Yeah, wait. I don't like it. They're taking too much damage. Sheesh, man. Yeah, like the difference between having and not having items. Insane. We did move the fight forward a little bit though. Okay, these guys want to go in a corner. Oh wow. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to take this, kill Tamurkan, and see if we can position ourselves so that we can bait and get some more kills. Whenever we end the turn, we do want people to attack us, because whoever attacks us will just kill them, right? Just get them baited. And we also want like, that is going to give us so much experience. Like any extra army we kill is just so good for us. 83 speed, 66 speed. No, we actually want somebody to get away. Yeah, either let some of the doggos get away, or let some of the infantry the end get away. Maybe even Tamarkan. Wait, I don't think does Tamarkan crumble? Nah, he can run away. Fake news. Okay, you guys can hide. Oh, these guys want to go for the heroes, for the characters. Game on them. Yeah, I'm just going to dip these guys out if that's what's actually going to happen. So let's drop a comet on them. It's always fun. Okay, we don't want to wipe them out. Just be a little bit careful. You have 66, you have 65 movement. So yeah, not a huge deal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a big deal that they found Oxyotl. Okay, never mind. $39. Okay, we can let these guys get out of the map, and it's going to be enough for another fight. Okay, Tamarkan, are you healing up? He should be healing up, yeah. He has 15,000. Yeah, 15,500 health. Whoa, 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 whoa. And around you go. Where we stopped, nobody knows. Yeah, just go around Oxyotl, don't go too close. Be fine. No, 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 no. hell, man. Dude has a lot of health. What can we say? How much ward save and stuff does he have? None ward save. He's just health tanking. Health slash regen. Yeah, because he has a lot of health, he has a lot of regen as well. That is how that works. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. He's doing the scale, trying to get us with that little charge. Whippity woody, he coming. Okay. Yeah, by the way, he's already regenerated like 8,000-ish health by my estimates. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, Oxy friend. You wanna stay? Look, we're right next to the guy. Does not suspect a thing. Worst case of tunnel vision ever. Fireball to the back of the head. Okay. Let's jump the guy. Jump him. Look how much damage he did. Holy hell. It was not worth it. Now we're going to have to spend a little bit of time healing everybody up. Okay. Yeah, two more heals will be done. Or... yeah. We're not the ones to tell when we're done. So, Tamurkan, this is not going to wipe him out. We're going to be able to finish the remnants. We can heal up then. The Skink Oracle, that's who we really want to get healed up. Carnosaur. Oh, perfect.
There is no other path.
Okay, there are two armies. The remnant here. It takes too much get to them. Too much movement. We don't want to be ambushing. Yeah, and there's a chance these guys attack us one at a time. We'll see. Yeah, but we'll leave these guys not marched out in case we need to run away. Okay, also Oh, that's Gold Tooth. Ooh. Yeah, don't declare war on the guy yet. So this guy is
Someone wants to get infected.
oh, this is a hero outside of the set. I actually got hyped that we would kill the guy. Because killing high level characters gives you more experience and money, right? But it's just not going to happen, I guess. So Oxyotl, we're going to remove items from Oxyotl. We need to give him items back. The Tamurkan armies, they're going to attack us. We're going to wipe them out. What levels are we at? Wait. 18, 18, 18, 12, 16. Yeah, so very soon, each one of these guys is going to give us one control per character, faction wide. Sanctum. Yeah, what do we do with the sanctums? We want to put it somewhere where we can teleport and have a good time with Oxyotl. I think we hold on to it for now. We don't have a specific target. Okay, perfect. So this guy can reach Nakari. This guy can't. Why can you reach Nakari? 125 and you have 120. Interesting. Nakari also has one more army in the area. Hopefully we don't get caught out or anything. Isnar.
Denied. Retuk us quasur.
We can recruit a new character here. Do something with that. Reinforce.
Quasur. Julak nos quets.
Goddamn Musulian. It's a fortified settlement. Decisive. Yeah, we'll get affected. These guys healed a lot, and we'll just we can top them off in a bit. Okay, so we want to leapfrog this settlement here.
Good sparrow.
You are no friend of the lady.
Skink lots.
Yeah, and then if we attack this guy,
Do not toy with me,
the two
swine.
armies are connected. The only problem is, do we want to commit? That's a pretty interesting commit.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Never.
Yeah, did something exchange with the confederations? No. West. Makari. Jimbo. Okay, we'll get him.
Calquasuras. Calquasura.
I'm a little bit disappointed that we might have to kill Lizardmen with legendary lords instead of confederating them. But it's yeah, we'll leave that decision for later. We don't have to force it. Come back to it. This army is not, and we don't even have vision in the area, so we don't want to really keep going forward. Festus. Festus is going towards Elsbeth. Looks like. Auckland, long rifles. And is this guy on a mount? He's not on a mount. So the Croxy, as long as there are trees on the map. God damn it. Yeah, relying on trees can bite you in the butt sometimes. I wonder if we can still do it without help. These guys are going to try and kill the rebellion by themselves next turn. This shouldn't be too difficult since we have a spellcaster. Okay, moment of truth. And he even has an admin guy. So yeah, could not have done more in this situation. Ruga. We'll be able to yoink Karak drone next turn with the Croxigor. And I guess we can ambush, protect Diga. Still no Croak. Actually, yeah, still no Croak. Wish I should do. You know what? We have like 5 Carnosaurs. Where is it? We have. We are going to have 5 Carnosaurs. We should do Croak. Yeah, not going to be too difficult to get Croak with 5 freaking Carnosaurs in the army. Alistair the White Lion.
Surya guides our hands.
Shrine. Port. I'm going to go here for the military buildings. Yeah. It's too early. Apparently, it's too early for us to go for Lodern. Oh. If we wait for 5 turns, we'll be able to take it as a tier 4.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we can just move around it and then come back with 1 or 2 Croxes. It's not that it's not worthwhile. It is worthwhile to try and get this at as a tier 4. Yeah, but there is a trade-off, right? We're going to have to sacrifice time of the turn timer to do that.
Nine.
Yeah. Next turn we'll take Zarakazil and
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
yeah, Orion is a pretty difficult decision to declare war on or not. This is the last dwarven army in this area. And I think like in 2 turns, we need to get more armies set up to kill elves a little bit quicker. Yeah. We've come to that stage of the game. Decisive defeat. This guy is level... Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be easy. So unfortunately, it's Sunday. We have to close out the stream. But yeah, we've set up a lot of fights that we need to do tomorrow. Malgor, we're getting... Was this a tier 5? Ah, shucks, wait. Okay, good thing I checked, right? Good thing I checked. Let them build this up for 1 turn, not a big deal. Yeah, and also good thing we didn't get an auto resolve, because I would have clicked it. Okay, so we'll just use this as the save state. Yeah, we'll continue going tomorrow. We'll continue chatting about the playthrough tomorrow. Yeah, let's see what Kurulos is doing. And thanks so much for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow, right? And yeah, have a nice weekend. I'll see you later. Bye bye.